6'1", number 8, Winston. At 4, at 6'6", number 35, Mark McGuire. At center, at 7 feet, number 32, Patrick Ewing. The head coach for your New York Knicks, Mike Brown. Fans, your New York Knicks.
Here's the starting group for Kansas City. We've got Doncic. He's out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Trapuka in at the 3 slot. And for New York, Ewing is out there with Griffin. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Garland. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day 1 of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the open. Day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Now, here's Doncic. Shoots over Garland, and it's Doncic missing. Griffin finds Garland. Uncovered. Aguirre. Good. Aguirre's got the opening field goal of the game for the Knicks.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Fires at the elbow. A shot by Trapuka, no good. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Brown, following the basket by Blake Griffin. Pass to Doncic. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Throws it up high, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, the ball gets sent in Ewing's direction, and he just gets busy, goes to work, snatching the pass right out of the air and putting it down.
Brown outside. Back to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. And it's a tie ball game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Garland surveying the D. Lets it go with the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Kansas City. They trail by 1. And this matchup with the Knicks, hard to believe, just the first game of the NBA's 82-game regular season.
And guys, these teams don't see each other too often, but last year they would have liked to see a little bit more of them, the way they were able to take care of their business.
Yeah, I would agree with you there. I mean, anytime you have an advantage on the team and you're looking to pile up wins, you'd like to have them on your schedule more times than just a couple.
And here are the Knicks now, after Luka Doncic hitting the three. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Doncic outside. Another three for Kansas City.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Outside Griffin. There's the steal. Here's Brown. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Knights?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
And the Knights have possession. The Knicks making the shot. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Brown missing. Knicks trail by 5. Griffin passes to Garland. A rebound by Washington.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Pass to Bass. Now Brown. Dwyer covering from deep three-point territory. And Kansas City misses again.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
First trip to the line for him here. That's good from Blake Griffin. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Line, 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Kansas City leading by 4. In the corner, it's Bass. And it's out of bounds to the Knights. They'll retain possession. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. Second, the Knicks.
Boy, they had so many guys with quick feet and quick hands on that team. I mean, they put relentless pressure on the opponent. And as a result, they came up with an awful lot of steals. I mean, this team has been very impressive defensively.
Now, here's Washington. Still scoreless. Fires the 3. McCarter with the rebound. Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. There's 1:40 left here in the opening quarter. With the fadeaway. Rebounded by Kansas City. Pass to Washington. Now Bass. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Knights lead by 6.
Going on the attack, working his way into a nice shot.
Here's Murray Boyd. There's a good screen. Out of bounds, the Knights now with possession.
And they were one of the NBA's top 5 fast break teams. Not many were better on the break than this group.
You talked about their steals, and defense really was a focus for them. They went out there with the goal of making things as uncomfortable as possible for their opponents. Baker, he's checked in for Kansas City. Pass to Levens. Pietrus against Washington. Over Pietrus. And another basket for Kansas City.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The shot by Murray Boyles, no good. And here is Washington. Over Mix. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Knights. And you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for the Knights, they've got Jaylen Brown. He's out there with Doncic, and it's Trapuka in at the small forward. Ewing misses. Kansas City leading by 8. It's Brown on the wing. Dwyer covering, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
New York ball.
Now, here's Garland. Nothing on the board. Back to Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 15. Nowitzki with the rebound.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Doncic against Garland. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Baseline J on the way, and too long on the shot. Knicks trail by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Griffin. New York moving the ball around. Doncic passes to Brown. Here's Trapuka. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Up top, Garland. Here's Aguirre. He's covered by Brown. Clock at 6. 13 feet away. No good that time.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Guys, back to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. The wide open look here for Garland. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Kansas City leading by 8. Over in the corner, Doncic. And Kansas City misses again.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
And then Griffin with the dunk.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see. At least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
And so the timeout by Terry Stotts here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
And make some noise for your Knicks sitting at third.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Garland against Doncic. Third shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
There's Aguirre. There's Garland. Aguirre kicks to Ewing. Out of bounds, Kansas City takes possession.
The ball goes to the
Here's a chance now to check out the New York Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll go up against Cade Cunningham. Then on Sunday, they'll start out on the road and play the Lakers in Los Angeles.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Pass to Tripucka. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Side Garland. Griffin passes to Mix. Back to Griffin. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it off the glass. Griffin's got 7.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Pass to Milicic. Pass against Garland. Pass dishes to Milicic. Puts it up from 12. Garland with the rebound. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Mix. New York moving it around. Launches it. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Down low, here's Thurman. Nails the baby hook. Thurman's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knights.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
There's Garland. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Bass. Knicks with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Pass to Murray Boyle. Here's Mix. Scoreless thus far. And here's Garland for 3. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Ahead, hammers it home to polish off the break.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
What's up?
Kansas City leading by 3. Pass to Tripucka. 1:16 left now here in the second. Count that bucket. New York's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Murray Boyle. Here's Wolf. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Wolf got his first points of the night.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Trapuka. Pass to Washington. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Levin takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Murray Boyle. All 3 off the mark. Pass with it. Levin sets the screen for Bass. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Kansas City lead. And that does it for the first half of play. Knights lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Happy to have you with us. Let's start things off with our Players of the Week. And this is an award that both of you won back in your playing days.
That's right, and I've got it on display in my trophy room.
I think mine's somewhere in my trophy house.
Stop it. Can you believe this guy, Ernie?
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Knicks.
We haven't seen any urgency in this team so far. That's why they find themselves losing at home. They need to come out with some fire in the second half and let this crowd back into the game. Otherwise, they're giving away their home court advantage.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Knicks. 7-point differential. We've got Aguirre. Ewing is out there with Griffin. Then there's Garland. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Doncic with the steal. Here's Trapuka. It's rebounded by New York.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Outside, Aguirre. Outside for Griffin. Outside, Aguirre. Shoots over Doncic. Aguirre, no good. Kansas City leading by 7. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. They set the pick. Now, Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. Shoots over Griffin. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic against Garland. Pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Trapuka passes to Brown. Nowitzki with the screen on Garland. Doncic against Garland. A 3-ball bangs home the trifecta. And the Knights lead by 8.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire. Outside,
Aguirre. Back to Garland. It's one up, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Tripucka. Doncic looking it over. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
Now, here is Aguirre. Outside for Griffin. The 3 from Garland. Rebounded by Kansas City. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Inside, Griffin with the steal. The finish, and Griffin slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Now, here is Aguirre. T right on him. With the teardrop, it's hauled in by Brown. Kansas City leading by 9. And now, let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Outside Garland. To Murray Boyle. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Wolf shot's good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Milicic. And he uses the glass on the lane. Milicic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Knights.
Milicic can be deadly inside when he gets in the rhythm.
Here's Murray Boyle. He's defended by Nowitzki. Murray Boyle with the bucket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Pass to Washington. Here's Milicic. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Murray Boyle. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
Nowitzki outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades. Bank shot. No good. Knicks trail by 11. Pass to McCarter. To the middle. Here's Murray Boyle. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
And here is Nowitzki. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Garland, and the lead is down inside single digits. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Here's Milicic. Good.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And here is Garland. Missed inside.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
And so it's Kansas City. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Terry Stotts is going with. Luka Doncic out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Thurman in at the center.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now, here's Garland. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Outside Griffin. Doncic against Garland. Looking to get it going, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
Here's Thurman. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Doncic passes to Tripucka. Good on the bucket. And the Knights lead by 15.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
Garland attacking Ewing. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists tonight. Pass to Thurman. Back to Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Garland, the pass to Aguirre. And Ewing out top of the key. Outside Garland. Back to Ewing. Rebounded by Kansas City.
just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pass to Tripucka. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. Doncic, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
From deep. Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Stolen by Garland. And Garland with a clear pass to the basket.
And when you thought this fourth quarter was simply a formality, all of a sudden the offense picks up, and now we have a game.
Can't quite put my finger on it, but something gave them a jolt, and now they're knocking down everything. We've got some fireworks in store for us down the stretch.
Sit down. Let's see those best moves.
He's checked in for Kansas City. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Terry Stotts address the team, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Brown outside. Here's Tripucka. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Boy, you got to really appreciate the competitiveness of Kelly Tripucka. I mean, he's a guy that takes pride in trying to wear you out. Shooting two.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on the second, so he makes them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Garland, the pass to Aguirre. Now, here's Garland. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Brown. Kansas City leading by 10. Stolen by Ewing. Steps back. Outside Garland. Pass to Aguirre. Now here's Griffin. Guarded by Doncic. Takes the three, and down goes the three.
Boy, just a lovely dish by Griffin.
Kansas City leading by 7. Here's Tripucka. Now Brown. Here's Nowitzki. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
We know you want one, so make some noise.
It's Garland with the ball for New York. 9-point game. And that one is good.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
The Knights have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Here's Brown. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now, here's Doncic. Dirk Nowitzki. Dirk with the three.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Six on the shot clock. Griffin down low. He's working on Nowitzki. That one misses. Here's Brown. Now Nowitzki. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Knights.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance. But, in particular, a real good game it was for Luka Doncic.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
And the Knights have possession following the basket by Blake Griffin. Doncic fires. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Brown deciding where to go with it. And so it's the Knights winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce. She's standing by with our player of the game.
Luka, yes, another victory for you.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. That concludes the first game of the
Good evening and welcome. Glad to have you along for this Tuesday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Los Angeles Clippers going up against the Indiana Pacers at Cambridge Fieldhouse. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson, Allie LaForce, our reporter, and a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. While they're still in the bottom third of the league, they do get a little bump in the rankings.
Well, I think for the Clippers, they're making a move up the power rankings. They got the best record in the conference and no doubt one of the scariest teams in the NBA. They're just so hard to game plan for.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Walker Kessler out there with Jalen Johnson. Then it's Ball, and it's O'Neal in at the center. Position. And for Indiana, and it's Nash in at the point guard position. And this early in the season, Doris, we're seeing some teams trying to find their way.
BA, very little set in stone at this point. Coaches are absolutely still tinkering with their rotations. You're trying to figure out which groups play well together. And then you also have the players, right? They're trying to drop off a little of the rust that accumulates over the offseason.
And Robertson gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. It's a three-point game. O'Neal passes to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Petrovic shot is off. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keith. He had been watching highlights with the coaching staff, and they noticed LaMelo likes to pass from obscure angles. Coach told his team, you just can't relax out there. I want you looking for cutters everywhere. We'll see how prepared they are tonight. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Robertson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Pass to Petrovic. The shot to stop the run. Indiana with a rebound. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
And guys, it really was a thrilling duel all the way to the end. You hated to see anyone walk away the loser.
I'll tell you, overtime games usually are special, and this one qualified for that. But both teams absolutely gassed at the end.
Here's Johnson following the bucket by the Pacers. There's the screen by Johnson. There's Ball with a 3. Pacers leading by 9. And when it comes to adding sizzle to the steak, just watch LaMelo Ball, Doris.
I love that, BA. Certainly, entertainment is a big aspect of this young man's game. The fancy dribbling, the no-look passes, the range on his three-point shooting. He alone can be worth the price of a ticket.
And so Ty Lue calls the timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Have a second. Let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. In the third spot, Los Angeles.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Johnson. Back to Ball. Stop the drought. Knocks down the triple.
Well, LaMelo Ball in the catch and shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
Here's Robertson. 5 points in the game. shoot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And this matchup with the Pacers, their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, sweeping this club in the last season series was probably the highlight of an underwhelming year.
Pass to Nash. Puts up a three. O'Neal pulls it in. Clippers trail by 8. Ball surveys the floor. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Here's Nash. He's scoreless. Here's Robertson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Endorse the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sideline.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
That one's no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 9. Here's Mitchell. Here's Ellison. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Here's Robertson. 5 points in the game.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Ellison.
It's blocked. So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Nembhard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
That's good from Nembhard. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Oscar Robertson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass the ball. Here's Mitchell. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Basket's good.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Robertson. He's got 5. 1:35 left to play in the first. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. .133 left in the first quarter. Pass to Hornacek. Launches it. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ball.
And they've done a pretty good job working the ball inside, but haven't been able to convert at all.
Here's Chandler. Ellison grabs the board.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Pass to Diaw. There's the screen. Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Robertson. Here's Boozer. Indiana again missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass the ball. Here's Diao. The three is up. Indiana with a rebound. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Robertson. He's got 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Robertson's got 7.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Indiana ahead, leading by 10. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
They've got Benedict Mathurin, and it's Chandler in at the power forward spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Mathurin. Ball uses the glass to finish the layup. Ball's got his second basket of the night.
Well, in the paint, it's the length and the agility of LaMelo Ball to get things done around physical defenders.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talks about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers. I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Mathurin passes to Nash. Back to Mathurin. Shot from the wing, and the jumper is good. And the Pacers lead by 7.
High degree of difficulty on that shot. You have to maintain control out of the spin move, then knock down the jumper. That was impressive.
Here's O'Neal. And the shot's good. O'Neal's got his first 2 points of the night.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Inside, pass to Nash. Fires from deep. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's O'Neal from outside the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Chandler's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Petrovic. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Out to the wing, tipped. Johnson passes to Ball. And here's Kessler. Back to Ball. Pass to Johnson. Here's Petrovic. From outside, off the mark.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Here's Nash. Off target from three-point range. Clippers trail by 6. And he drives in. That one falls. Petrovic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Let's go with a 3. Kessler with a rebound.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Now Ball. 23 points for him last game against Phoenix. Petrovic shot is off.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Now at midcourt.
Here's Diaw. No made baskets yet. Pass to Hornacek. Here's Diaw. Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. And it's Diaw missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. And there's the screen. Here's Robertson. Off target with the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Hornacek. Here's Diaw. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Robertson. He has 7. From downtown, Ellison grabs the board. Ellison's got his 5th rebound in this one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Petrovic shot is off. Indiana leading by 6. 1:35 left in the second period. Mitchell, the pass to Hornacek. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. To win the drought. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've led by as many as 11. And he lobs it up. Here's Petrovic. He's guarded by Nembhard. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 9.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Here's Boozer. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Mitchell on the drive. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. 23 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Boozer. Baseline try. Petrovic with a rebound.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
On the wing, Mitchell. This one for 3. No luck on that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pacers out in front, up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Thanks for being here. Let's kick things off with a check on the NBA Players of the Week. For the Western Conference, Cooper Flagg.
We've turned into a league dominated by wings. You need guys like him, players who can take over, score from all 3 levels, and guard 1 through 5.
First of all, get this to you little thick ablin doodle blaglata. 1 through 4, no small forward could ever check me. You got it?
You're right. You're right.
And now, let's get into the Indiana Pacers game. It's been a close one so far.
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight, chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their mindset.
Yeah, you can tell it was a focal point of their game plan coming in, and they've made good on that. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Ball. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. They've got LaMelo Ball, Walker Kessler out there with Jalen Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. Pass to Nash. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 ball. Here's Kessler, and finished off by Kessler.
Exactly what Kessler does off every miss. Go pursue the basketball and get the opportunity for a second chance.
3-pointer. Drains the triple. He's got 10.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Ball passes to Petrovic. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. Kessler. It's good on the putback. Kessler's gotten 4 this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Petrovic. Shot from the top of the key. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Petrovic has got 11 points. Indiana leading by 3. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. No good from outside. And Ball will bring it up here for the LA Clippers. Here's Petrovic. He's got 11. Oh, cashes one in from distance.
This guy is always ready to shoot the three. LaMelo's so confident from distance.
Here's Robertson. 7 points in the game. Nash passes to Willis. Fade away. That one doesn't drop. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. To the left side wing. Outside Johnson. Here's Petrovic. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Just 4 to shoot. A shot from the mid-range. And the shot no good, a bit short.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Right wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. There's Ball with a 3. The rebound by Willis. Willis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Robertson. Pass to Nash to stop the drought. On target from range. Nash has got his first 3 points of the game.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Making a switch here. Mathurin's checked in. Indiana's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Nash. Pass to Mathurin. To the wing, right side. Here's Robertson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Oh, there's the alley! And it's the Clippers on the break for the lead. And the layup is good. O'Neal's got his second basket. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Clippers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Clippers' ball.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
The Clippers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Indiana trailing here. Here's Nash. And Indiana misses again. Los Angeles shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Pass to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Boozer grabs the board. Boozer's got his 4th rebound in this one. They set the pick. Here's Nash. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Matherin. Shoots from 12. The rebound by Nembhard.
I'll tell you, his shot has not been there, but I like the fight he's showing.
The nice passing by Indiana here. To the wing on the left. Pass to Nash. To end the drought. Gets the 3-ball to go. Nash has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Diao. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Matherin passes to Nembhard. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ellison's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Diao. The 3. He got a piece of it. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. O'Neal, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 19, J.D. O'Neal.
.54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And that one drops for him.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Here's Matherin. That one's good for 2. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Yeah, once Benedict Matherin gets interior position, good night, folks. Turn off the lights.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Diao, the pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. And the shot goes in. O'Neal's gotten his third basket of the night.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Nembhard outside. Out left to the wing. Boozer. The three-pointer off the mark. It's a tie game in Indiana. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Andrew Nembhard, and it's Robertson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Here's O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
To the left wing. Willis, the pass to Chandler. Here's Robertson. For 3. Rebound by the Clippers. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kessler. The 3 from Ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Nembhard, the pass to Chandler. There's the triple. And Indiana misses again.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ball. From deep. Nails it from 3. Now it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
Well, that's just a smart move by LaMelo Ball. Uses the screen to shake the defender. That's nice.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Yeah, I think Coach calls his timeout right now because he's not happy with the distribution of shots. Difficult shots, contested shots. You've got to get a better offensive rhythm.
over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
And Allie, thank you for that. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Nembhard. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Offensive board. Here's O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Pacers trail by 6. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
There's Ball with a 3. Offensive rebound. That shot is good by O'Neal.
I'll tell you, he comes out of the locker room, and all of a sudden, he's a different guy.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Chandler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
For the Pacers, Tyson Chandler, 2 shots.
That one's off. Good on the second one. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kessler, and here's Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's O'Neal. Takes a 3. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 11. Here's Robertson. Yep, that one goes.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. O'Neal passes to Ball.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the ball.
First personal foul for the team foul. Substitution for your Pacers, Boozer, Steve Nash.
Kessler passes to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Petrovic. And the Clippers miss again.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Jalen Johnson, second personal foul, second team foul. 2 shots, number 55.
And he makes a first. Both shots good from the stripe. Los Angeles leading by 3. Back to Ball from deep three-point land. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Pass to Boozer. Counted and the foul. That one on Johnson.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Pacers trail by 3. To tie it up. Cash from downtown.
Spacing the floor. That's his third triple of the game and his second in this half.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. There's a screen by Johnson. The 3 is off.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Here's Robertson. To take the lead. Money from 3.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Now the Pacers with it. They've got a 13-2 run going. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. And misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Clock at 6. Now here's Ball. He's guarded closely. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pacers leading by 3. There's a minute 17 left in the final quarter. Yes, sir! Count it!
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. Ball outside. Here's Petrovic. 46 seconds left in the game. Oh, the shot is off. Knocked loose.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
The Clippers call timeout. There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
It's going to be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
Outside O'Neal. Oh, they can't stop the run with that one. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Robertson. 4 on the clock. The putback. So it's Indiana winning the this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team,
The countdown is on from Milwaukee, Wisconsin at Fiserv Forum. The Trailblazers taking on the Bucks. For the Portland Trailblazers, the journey of a new season starts now. The challenges of the past have become fuel to create a path to success. Bucks, Blazers, the tip-off coming up right after this. Welcome, everyone, to a brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start the season in style. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Bucks. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Trae Young and the Atlanta Hawks. And then on Sunday, they'll be facing Bam Adebayo and the Miami Heat.
And for their matchup with the Magic, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Bosh is out there with Carter, and it's Young. Then there's Bull, and it's Thurman in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And for the Bucks, we've got Malowach, Williamson out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Russell Westbrook. There's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Williamson outside. 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Westbrook, no good. And Portland with the ball. Bosh dishes to Carter. Out left to the wing. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
From outside the arc, Giannis grabs the miss. Here's Milwaukee now, down low, in the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Portland. This game against Milwaukee here. It's their first look to start the season. There's the lob, Antetokounmpo. Outside Bosh. Pass to Thurman. Out to Carter. Fires from deep. And it's Carter again missing.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
To the paint. And Giannis throws it down.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
First team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Giannis.
On the free throw, no good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And the Bucks with possession here after the Trailblazers pick up 2.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Carter kicks to Young. Pass to Bosh. Lets it go from deep. Westbrook pulls it in. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And Antetokounmpo screws it in.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Carter against Westbrook. Pass to Young. Clock at 6. Now Now here is Carter. He's covered by Westbrook. Bucket is good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
To the inside. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Inside.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Carter, the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And he misses his first shot of the game. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Bosch. Alowatch grabs the miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Portland's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Williamson against Carter. Over Williamson. And it's Carter missing.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
It's deflected.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Sterling. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. A new lineup here for the Bucks. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. In fourth, the Bucks.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Pass to Hayes. Johnson outside. Back to Hayes. Shoots the three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Blake feeling it out of it. Now Jackson. Here is Bonner. Looks for Doherty and gets it to him. And that one drops for him.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Now here's Johnson. Williams finds Dick. And it's Hayes in the corner. Back to Dick. 6 to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Williams from outside. That shot, no good.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Spins. And it's Johnson that time on the assist by Dick.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Count that one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Jackson. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first. Humphries kicks to Blake. To the middle. Here's Bonner. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Nixon. Here's Dick. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Down low. Doherty with the bucket. Doherty's got 6 points.
Every coach in this league loves assist. Count it! Count it! What awareness!
Oh, beats the buzzer from way down court. These fans are stunned.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
We've got Russell Westbrook, Antetokounmpo out there with Williamson. Then it's Malone. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball. But the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Johnson sets the screen for Bosch. Young in the corner. Portland moving the ball around. Stolen by Westbrook. The shot's good. Westbrook's got the game tied up here for the Bucks. Bosch, a screen on Westbrook. Bosch finds Carter. Oh, good on the triple.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And there's the call on Bosch. That's his first foul. Ball, he's checked in for Johnson.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers. Number 55. Roger Ball.
Ball against Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Pass to Bosch. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys, back to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now, a timeout called by Portland.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
And checking out the numbers for Antetokounmpo. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged 22 points per game last season, 12 rebounds and 4 assists. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
Yeah, it's all about great energy, and he brings that part to the game. His teammates feed off of that.
The Trailblazers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Shooting 2, and they were 75% from the line a season ago.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's the pick to the inside. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. Over Williamson. And the dunk by Ball.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And Westbrook, here we go, and the dunk by Westbrook.
And we heard about Westbrook's ball skills coming out of college. Looks like a well-deserved reputation.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Bucks have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Williamson kicks to Humphries. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Pass to Carter. Screened by Young. Carter against Humphries. And it's Carter missing. The Bucks leading. Doherty with the screen on Bosch. To the right side. It's stolen by Carter. Pass to Bull. Young for three. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got 5. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Portland.
Well, they're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
For Portland, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Carter outside. Bosch, a screen on Westbrook. Carter finds Bosch. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
Outside Westbrook. And the layup call. Westbrook's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. up going with the new group. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. In the third spot, the Bucks.
And last year, their rim protection was unbelievable. Teams actually turned down shots in the lane.
Johnson outside. 1:46 left to play here in the half. 5 on the clock. Nixon, the pass to Dick. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Humphries kicks to Bonner. Here's Blake, covered by Hayes. Out to the wing, taken away by Williams. On the wing, Johnson. Doherty defender. Pass to Dick. To the paint, Hayes. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And the Trailblazers lead by 3. Now Humphries. And here's Doherty. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Jackson passes to Doherty. And there it is for him. Doherty's got 4 points this quarter.
How about the attitude of Jackson? Just an extraordinary passer who knows how to orchestrate a team.
Johnson with it. There's the screen. 4 on the clock. Down low. Pass to Nixon. Offline with his 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
Thanks for joining us. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks in a tight ball game at the end of the half.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us who are brought up playing the game this way.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
Checking out the Trailblazers. I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even sweeter on the road.
Yeah, they'll try to build up momentum before heading home for the next one.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the floor for Portland, we've got Chris Bosh. Young is out there at Bowl. Then there's Carter, and it's Thurman in at the 5 down low. Carter kicks to Young, fires the 3. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Young's got the lead up to 4 now for Portland. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bosh. Into the lane.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Milwaukee with the ball. Westbrook surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Bull. Now here is Carter. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
Quick and twitchy in the paint. Bosch really getting it done here in year 1.
Williamson finds Westbrook, and the miss, not the best shot selection there.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Yeah, easy call.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. Free throw good, Bosch.
And there's no question this rookie Bosch has serious upside. He's capable of being a franchise player one day.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Giannis. Here's the screen to the inside. Here's Bosch. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Bosch has got 12 in the game.
That brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Here's Westbrook. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Carter, the pass to Thurman. Westbrook with the steal. Looking to get back on track here, and Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Inside, he swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
And Young kicks to Carter. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. And it's Carter missing.
And it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Mr. Williamson. They set the pick to the middle to end the run, and that one is stuffed right through.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Trailblazers leading by 7. Our timeout called by Porter.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Johnson. A three. Doherty grabs the board. Bucks trail by 7. Jackson kicks to Doherty. Pass to Blake. Clock at 6. No good on the 3. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Got that one up quick. Diggs got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Doherty with the bucket. Doherty's got 12.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Milwaukee. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta, where they'll take on the Hawks. And that'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. Here's Doherty. No good. That's just his first miss in 7 shots. Johnson outside. Pass to Dick. Back to Johnson. There's the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the third. Bonner no good. And Portland with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Johnson, the pass to Young. Pass to Dick. The 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Doherty's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the basket by Blake.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
To the inside. And then Young with the dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Doherty outside. Excellent D there from Williams. Trailblazers leading by 9. Dick passes to Young. Johnson inside. Guarded by Jackson. Young outside. From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by the Bucks. Doherty's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down low, it's stolen by Johnson. Pushing it up, it is Williams, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Looking back to last season, he was at about 73%.
And Williams drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Now watch out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Williamson. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Westbrook against Johnson. Pass to Bosch. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
play just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And it's sent back by Bosch.
And with his combination of length and mobility, Bosch has the potential to block plenty of shots at this level.
Out to the right wing. Down his high post. It's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Into the line for the Trailblazers. Number 44, Nate Kermit.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Trailblazers. Carter against Williamson. Vince Carter on the wing. 5 to shoot. And that one's good by Bosch.
And what I love about Bosch, he doesn't settle. He doesn't hang back. This guy continues to attack.
Back to Westbrook. And the Bucks miss again.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pass to Thurman. Inside. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
And taken away by Johnson. To the left wing. Carter outside. Back to Bosch. And the dunk by Bosch.
Oh, enthusiastic jam there by the rookie. Bosch letting them know he can do it all.
Timeout called by Coach Iserlohn. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
And please give up a round of applause for your Dienasty.
And Portland making a change here. Young's checked in. Outside, out of the Kumbo. To end the cold streak, and it's sent back by Bosch. Young looking it over. To the paint, here's Bull. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. And the Trailblazers lead by 19. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Pass to Malawach. Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Antetokounmpo up top. Bull covering. Antetokounmpo dishes to Williamson. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Westbrook. And again, the Bucks miss.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Thurman. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Timeout called by Coach Iserlohn. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. the moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Chris Bosh.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their number one option on every trip.
I don't think anyone in this building saw this coming. I'm sure that of the players who these fans thought would beat them, his name was not at the top of the list. Westbrook finds Antetokounmpo. Great, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
6 to shoot. Bosh, that's for 2. And again, it's Portland converting.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Giannis. Lays it up off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 22 points.
And boy, what a much-needed bucket there. Ends a 16-0 run by Portland.
Back to Carter. Pass to Bull. Carter kicks to Bosh. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Bosh, a screen on Westbrook. Carter, that's good.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Trailblazers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. Hey, you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Chris Bosh.
And with the way he came out energized on the defensive end in particular, getting a hand on a lot of shots, that really got them rolling. But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Chris Bosh with the rebound. And here are the Trailblazers. It's a 21-2 run, totally rolling here. Here is Carter. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Chris Bosh.
you.